What up? Hello again. Hi. We're gonna be here until the internet decides that enough is enough. Which might be soon, it might be late, it might be not. I don't know. The internet sucks. Yeah, unstable packet loss this morning as well. We'll see, baby. We shall see. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's okay. It's alright. We'll get through this together, won't we? Guten Morgen. Hello there. Hi. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. Hopefully everybody is okay. Happy Thursday. It be Thursday already. Time fly. Time fly when you're having fun. Huh? Yeah? Alright. Just doing some daily opportunities right now. Doing the 3 jumps. So today kind of sucks because, yeah. Manufacture an item and destroy non-capsuleers. That's kind of like the only ones that are available. But we'll see. Actually, I already know this, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, let's we'll go there. We'll go there. We'll go there. We'll go there. All right, let's get docked, and then yeah. Yeah, but having packet loss already is probably not a good thing. So many flippin' freighters and jump freighters have died. Oh my gosh. In like SeaTac J local. I don't understand it. Shut off fleet invitations. Or just don't be dumb. I really don't know what else to say. There actually isn't much to say, but yeah. Good story, bro. Alright. Oh, somebody died in a Loki. Oof, an expensive Loki too. And somebody else. Oh, wait, isn't it? Oh. Oh, 2 Lokis. That's sucky. So apparently there's something in the NES, the New Eden store. A sale. Let's see. Oh, it's less expensive now. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. How much is 3,000 plex? Wow. Alright, let's see what this is going on. What's going on here? Nope. Omega time. MCT. Oh, hey. Oh, multiple character training. Yeah. I think we're okay without it. The accelerator. So look at that. So that's 3,000. So that's 7.7 million skill points. Ick. Like let's just flirt. Let's just flirt the system. Let's see what it is. Pilot services, Plexus. See, like, let's just see what it says. Look at that, 14 million, or billion. That's crazy to me. Unkadelic, hello there, sir. How are you? How are you doing today, huh? Oops. Look at, oh, well, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so 3,000 plex would be 14.4 billion ISK, give or take. But with that, if you got the 3,000 plaque, the plaque, guys, the plaque. That is the biggest one, right? Yeah, it is. That's, yeah. So, 7 million skill points. Let's just say 8 million because, you know, that stuff. That would be funny. Groggy again. I slept 4 hours. It's expected. Yeah, if I slept 4 hours, I'd be groggy too, buddy. Oof. How are you functional? Not this guy. I would be upset. Like, real upset. You take micro naps? Okay. Probably forced micro naps. Yeah, I would be upset, my friend. I would not be able to do it. You're a better person than me. You are a much better person than I. Boom, boom, boom. 2011. Oh man. Oof. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. I would not be able to do that. You're a better person than me. I wouldn't be here right now. I would be crying into a pillow because I, need sleep. That's what I would be doing. It's good though, man. Other than that, how are you doing? Yes. See, that's the one that hurts the most. These two right here. That's 90 days right there. New medication, insomnia as a side effect. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, that would kind of, that would suck. Lack of a better way of saying it, honestly. I'm an insensitive butthead. Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, that would, yeah, as a side effect, oof. Oof. That would be rough, my friend. Treat? Treat. The treat star. The treat star. Fuik, hello there. Hello. Hello. Doing good otherwise? Excellent, excellent. Glad to read it. I need to stop saying glad to see it. Or hear it, whatever. You know what I mean. Yeah, we're gonna be here. Wait, is something... Alright. I make no promises today. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm already getting, like, unstable packet loss. But I don't have any dropped frames. So, maybe, baby? Maybe, baby. Was going for the no treat. The goon little vid. Yeah, the treat star. We still have the treat star in Geminate. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's, I'll show you. Huh. Geminate. 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 There we go. So, there is K-Tac-I. There is Adioth. Adioth, Adioth, Adioth. Structures. Right there, baby. No treat for you. That is the treat star. Heh. Yeah, we still have it. I don't remember what the one in KI is named. Nope. But yeah, the treat star, baby. Gotta love the treat star. Alright. Well, we're gonna give this a try today, I guess. Yesterday, the stream kind of just like, boom, poof cat, disappeared. Because, yeah, it sucks. And I do apologize. Oh. Just trying to see what's going on. Yes. Alright, anyway. How did it go last night, Fuik? How you doing, man? How did it go last night? I went to bed, so I couldn't really, excuse me, stay too long. Oof. That is so bright, dude. That is a very purpley pink keep star. I'm just gonna call it the pink star. It doesn't sound right. Never mind. Yeah, don't do that. Where are you? Bestower. Okay. Baby, baby. Went good. Steve wrote me like 1 second after I ended. I made a schedule adjustment. Oh no! Yeah, yeah, that'll do it, buddy. That will do it. Dang. Dang. Uh-oh. Fraternity. Let's at least do one. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. I went back live and rated who was still there. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like you're having a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, your music, like I was, like, bopping in the office here, listening to the music. I wasn't even listening to you, I was listening to the music. Man. Yeah, that's my style of music as well. There they are. There they are. Boom. Oh, that's a lot of red. It's a lot of red. A stiletto. How are we doing? Okay, we're okay. All part of it, right? Give people a bunch of things that are related to my interests without distracting from what I'm doing. Exactly. Rolls canardly. Rolls down one hill, canardly get up the next. I like it. Dang it, man. I'm trying to come to life here. I'm just trying to make sure the internet holds ish. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we're gonna see what happens here. Crow. I took a bunch of time getting my settings right. I need to take a screenshot of it so when it breaks I can go back. Yes, I actually have a Word document that I set up for myself for all the scenes, transitions, all of that stuff, OBS raw settings. Like, yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Yep. Yep, I feel you, homie. I know exactly what you're talking about. Boom! First one of the day in a system that normally does not have anything. So that's a pleasant little surprise. I really want to buy 3,000 Plex and give myself 8 million skill points. My Dread Alt is... I feel bad for my Dread Alt because it was so perfect. So perfect. And then, like an idiot, I'm gonna quit this game and I'm just gonna drain the skill points. Yeah. Yeah, it was really dumb. I should have never done that. And I'm making up for it. I'm making up for it. Still disappointing. But man, it's 15 billion ISK. Ugh. Well, like 14 or something like that. That just sucks. Sucks, yo. The Dread Alt is like one of the only ones that I'm just trying to still perfect after bringing everything back to life. But I just don't want to waste that kind of ISK because eventually you'll get the skill points. Eventually. But I don't think I want to do it. But on the other hand, YOLO? I don't really know, dude. Ooh, that's rough. Maybe it's down here? Maybe, baby. I just don't want to spend that kind of ISK on, you know, something that I know I'll eventually get. But then again, having a perfect dreadnought is, I'm really close. I mean, that would only take me about half for what I still need to do. If you do want to waste it, let me know. Oh, okay, I get it now. Never mind, I'm stupid. I don't know, I'm thinking about it, but dude, I'm also of the standpoint, like, eventually, you will get the skill points, right? Like, eventually. Just keep training, right? Just keep training. It's pretty simple. Okay. Like, let me look. So I know it's 3,000 plex. 3,000. Come on. So, like, look at that. Somebody already bought some of it. 3,000. So, 14.394. And I have 325 days of training left. Well, at least to perfect this sucker. So, yeah, it's close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think it's gonna be over here. Nope. I was dumb. I should have went this way. Case in point. Case in point. Alright, let me see what that was, because, I have an upcoming appointment. Upcoming appointment. So, that's... Ah, okay. Alright. Just making sure. I just don't know if I want to blow that kind of ISK when it's a ship that we rarely use. You know what I mean? That's the part that gets me the most. Stop it. Oh, there we go. Giggity! Alright. That one is done, son. We have our probes. Yes, we have our probes. Keep your ISK in Plex so I do not spend it. That's fair. That's a fair statement. That is a fair statement, my friend. There we go. Yes. Where am I? Oh, okay. I had to check what system I'm in. I forgot. Where is this at? Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, I need just like 1,000,000 plex. That'd be nice. Need to win the lottery so I can buy, or you know, get all of the plex, all of it. Buy one of those bulk packs or whatever it's called on their website. That would be funny. Come on! Oh, there we go. Boom. Alright. So what's everybody doing today, huh? What's everybody doing today? Other than trying to talk me into blowing ISK. Paul. Get over here. There we go. I didn't make it smaller. I'm an idiot. Oi. Whatever, dude. That's a level 3. That's a combat site. Alright, we'll go with this one next. Getting ready to go to work. I'm gonna lurk. Alright, man, you have fun. Enjoy work, like that's possible. And then, yeah, we'll catch you around, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, as always. Working on an EVE Online tutorial for Project Discovery. You know, Project Discovery is one thing. I swear I gave it an honest attempt, but boy do I suck at it. I suck. I was not able to do it correctly. Oh, fuck. Dang it. Fudge. I keep doing that. Come on. There we go. Wrong one. Aha. Yeah, I'm really bad at it. I've gave it an honest attempt, but boy, and I suck. That's cool, though. Remember back when it was originally folding, you know, for cancer and stuff like that, and then it was part of the whole, I know we don't like to say the word, but the C word, COVID, you know, that stuff. I remember. A wish tar. Because I wish it made more money. I struggle hard in the beginning, but I think I figured it out. The Rona? Yeah. The Rona. Honestly, I know that was a terrible time for the world, and I'm not going to downplay that, like, whatsoever. Because it was a bad time. But for me, personally, I was still fully active duty, so nothing changed financially. And then being stuck at home for 6 months to do nothing, like, for me, it was personally awesome. Because I rebuilt a go-kart. I had fun with it. I mean, being home for 6 months. Yeah. I know it was a terrible time, though, for everybody. Definitely a terrible time. And I do feel bad. But, yeah. Now we go that way. Humana. Like, I would not want to downplay it at all. Because it was a terrible time for the planet. And also, I missed out on the absolute biggest EVE war that there ever was. So that also sucks. Because it was at the same time. I was fortunate during that time as well. Very crazy thing to experience a world shutdown. Yeah, no kidding, right? I mean, I'm not gonna... obviously, I'm not a scientist. I don't know the science or, you know, anything like that. We've got, like, what, another 40 years or something before we're allowed to figure out what was in the shot? I mean, as far as... but, I don't know. Allegedly, I had it, and I got over it. Because it was apparently, like, very similar to, you know, a really strong flu. I didn't have any problems getting over it. But, you know, for that duration of time, and we didn't have, you know, flu, cold, we didn't have any of that stuff. But, yeah, it was terrible. I'll give it that. It was definitely a terrible time. Shutting down the planet, more or less. Yeah. That sucked. That was not good. I feel bad for children like my daughter because that was kindergarten, and yeah, so that was not good. You know, spending kindergarten at home, because, you know, at that age, you know, it's about those social skills and things like that. It's not just, you know, A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. You know, it's learning some of that base, innate stuff. So, you know, having that taken away. But whatever. Anyway, on to something else. On to something else, shall we? Let's be positive. So yesterday after the internet died, my wife was already home, Mystic was. So she was instantly on the phone with Comcast like, hey, why are we paying X amount a month when it's crap? So level 2 technician came out. I'm sorry, your signal is perfect, but we're going to give you a brand new modem. And because, you know, this one might be old, blardy blardy blar. So, yeah, cool. So, we'll see. I still don't have Wi-Fi because on the website, I still cannot see the new modem. So I can't adjust those things. But dummy, the Wi-Fi name and password is underneath the device. You're right. And then when I go in and configure it, I'd have to reset it up anyway. So it's like, Oh, hey, we got it. Look at that. 3 opportunities. If anybody is, you know, feeling generous and they want to give me, you know, a few 100 feet of single-strand fiber optic cable, I can really do some awesome damage with that. Not really, because you got to be able to plug it in and, you know, media converter and all that stuff. Fiber, baby. I would love some fiber. Something a little bit more stable. That would be a wonderful thing. But no. That's what I get for living in the country. But hey, it's all about choices, right? What was I doing? Oh yeah. It's almost the weekend! Actually, it's gonna be a busy weekend. Got birthday parties to go to. Let's see, what else? I gotta go look at a wood splitter. I had a question about scanning. What do people cherry pick? Okay. Finally, something I can answer. Okay, so I've already opened these. So, as you can see, if you can see it, you have like a box that is, you know, full, and you have a box that is empty. Empty means that it's been hacked, and it is now an empty container, right? So, this is the one that I am on now. I lock it, and what I do is I give it the old scanneroo, and this is what it tells me. So it's an estimated 231,000 ISK, which to a cherry picker, guess what? That's not that much money. So what they're going to do is they're going to skip that one. The one that I was previously at was like 23 million inside that can. So they're going to take the stuff in that can, and they're going to leave this one and not even touch it. So that's what I mean by cherry picking. They're just going to take what they want out of it and leave everything else and screw it. So the cherry picking part comes into, unless you hack every single one of the cans, this site will not disappear and potentially spawn a new site. That's the problem with cherry picking. However, if there is a cherry picker that has, you know, half picked the site, it lowers their chances of an escalation because they don't finish it. The chances of an escalation only come in if you have finished a site. So I will come in and I will finish a site, and then it just increases my chances because guess what? That means I can spin the sites faster. But cherry picking is also when it comes to mining. Cherry pickers also do dumb stuff when it comes to mining. They take all the good ore and they leave all the crap. So cherry picking is literally just that. They get to go in and they look for all the goodies and leave you with everything else that's not worthy. I.e., cherry picking. Make sense? Questions, comments, concerns, complaints? I'm here all day. Oh. Maybe. So like that one is 167,000 ISK. Nobody's going to want that. Nobody's going to want that. So if I was cherry picking, like let's so I'll scan this one now. So 380,000, that's nothing. That's nothing. I would if I was a cherry picker, I would leave that one as well. But it takes 2 seconds to cycle like one of these cans and fail it on purpose. So that way, you know, you're at least not screwing over everybody. But when you're neutral, who cares? It's not your space, it's not your circus, not your monkeys. You know what I mean? Now let's scan this one. All right, so 24 million. So that one is 24.6 million. So I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna take that one because that one's actually got some goodies in it. And yeah. Realistically, when you do hacking, you should be scanning the cans before you begin hacking. That way you know if it's going to be worthy. And then you just come in and fail it real quick. So that way you can spin the site and just keep going. See, look at that. Boom, baby. Boom, baby, boom. And then, like, let's scan the next one. 1.1 million. That's still kind of low. Still kind of low. I get it. I haven't come across many crates, mostly wormhole ore sites and combat zones. I also don't have a crate scanner. I just take everything. Same here, my friend. I'm not greedy. At the end of the day, money is money, and I want it. I like money. So, and plus, it takes me all of, like, what, 10 seconds right there to scan it and take everything? Yeah, it's not the end of the world to me. But some people that want to do speed scanning, speed hacking, whatever, yeah, for them, they're trying to be picky, especially if they're in not friendly space. They need to be able to get in, get hacking, and then get gone. It's still not an excuse to cherry pick, but yeah. So that one was 16.1 million. Yeah, I would take that one as well. Yeah, yeah. Yes, take everything. I concur, Batman. I concur. Giggity! Alright. Boom. And normally, when it's a big container for the hacking like this, normally it also means that it is a decent loot table. Right there, 13.4 million. So yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Oh yeah. Take it all. That's what I do. But I don't care. I don't care if you don't want everything. Just don't cherry pick it. Come on, man. You're cheating everybody. Cheating everybody. So that was 169,000. So that one would not be worthy. It would be unworthy. Good job, Thor. Oh. What security do you do? I am in nullsec. I am in 0-0. I am in sovereignty space. Because this is our space. Specifically, this is Goonswarm space, but this is where I live. Yeah, 0-0, baby. Lawless. Lawless. I mean, hacking is hacking. It's a very similar concept no matter what. It's just some of the sites, like the specific ones that I'm looking for, detected sites, you will not find in HiSec. But exploration is exploration. You can take a filament and go to 0-0 and hack there. Of course, your risk is through the roof because, you know, people like live there will potentially try to hunt you down. Most of the time where we see herons, herons or Tech 1 frigates, most people won't mess with them too much, just because they're slippery and also because they are literally no threat. A buzzard, on the other hand, is a covert ops frigate. That one has the potential to have a covert sinosaural field on it, meaning it could be a light for Black Ops battleships and things like that. So, yeah. Yeah, those we take more priority on, as well as, like, Astero is another popular one. Bam. Alright, anyway, let's, giggity. Yes, darling. Oh. You're still in a probe? Oh, yeah, a probe. Get it? A probe. Ah, ha, ha! I'm sorry. I'm down. Yeah, a probe. Probe. P-R-O-B-E. Yeah, a probe is also a good one. So that one is decent. Let me take, so this is also another one that we see, a heron. A heron. And then a buzzard. A buzzard is the Tech 2 version of it's a covert ops. It's only 20 million ISK, but as you can see with the stats, 10 plus bonus to virus strength. Oh yeah, that one you like. Also can fit a covert ops cloak. So that's a good thing as well. A covert ops cloak means you can warp and cloak, move and cloak, and you don't have speed loss. It also has a nice increase to your core and combat probe strength. But it is Tech 2. Tech 2. I've seen that heron. It's recommended on YouTube. Yeah, heron is a popular one. Heron, buzzard. Those are probably the most two popular. Astero, but that's for a little bit higher level kind of stuff because you can do some of the combat sites because it actually will put up a fight. So that's why a lot of people will use those, especially on it's called a superior sleeper cache. That's a level 5 site. That's like the highest you can get. Pretty profitable as well if RN Jesus, you know, is on your side. Yeah. And it doesn't take much to get into it, realistically. Quintessence. Right. Who are you? I don't know who you is. Hollow palm. Death. Death Wookie. Yeah, I have made more ISK now in a month so far, in 27 days of this month, than I would normally make in probably 3 months of Ishtar spinning. So I would definitely say that this is a profitable experience. Yes. Alright, let's, wow. This is rare. It's alright. Alright, there we go. Kablam. Next. Yeah, it's an indeed profitable thing. Ooh, somebody killed a Sino inhib. Nice. Nice. Oi. Combat site. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Oh yeah. Alright. Next. Boom. Yeah, at first I thought doing this was stupid because, man, it's so many clicks. But once you figure out, like, so B is your analyze. It's also your drop probes. So if you set N as in making the sphere smaller and M making it bigger, that really does help as far as kind of speeding things up a little bit. That was suggested to me by Ginger Dread Man. And yeah, so far, I like it. It is a genius thing to do. It is so true. It's a level 2. I don't care about level 2. It is beneath me. No, I'm kidding. It's not true. I just don't like it. Let's see here. Let's see here. How are we doing? Unts. Ooh, excuse me. Come on! Oh, there we go. Reykjavik. I use M for map, but maybe G and H would work as well. Very true. Oh, very, very true, sir. Yeah, I normally don't keep the map open because I have a waypoint set that I do ahead of time. I just keep my D-scan open. Uh-oh. Ping. Ping. Bam. Yeah, so V is for refreshing D-scan. I didn't make it smaller. I do that a lot. But V is for making it smaller. I'm probably going to also set like C maybe to Q, which is approach. Because, you know, once you actually start clicking and locking the things you want to hack. I'll bet it's data. I just have a feeling it's going to be a data website. A data site. Hack Hackeroo. The reason that title is set that way is because I was thinking of Happy Gilmore. Oh, I was wrong. It is a relic. Woohoo! But Happy Gilmore, when he was teaching him how to putt, and he was like, just tap, just give it a tap, you know, tap, tap, taparoo. So that's kind of where I got this morning's title. Ooh, a detected one as well. Yummy. Please don't be cherry-picked. Please don't be cherry-picked. Probably will be. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it's not! Oh, happy days. Happy day. Alright. We'll go this way. Turn on the MWD. And now we be running. Bam! Just give it a tap, you know, just tap it in. Just tap it in. Just tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Oh, yeah. What is that? Ooh, whopping 3 million. I love it. So that means so far in 60 minutes, that's a market estimation, but 94 million ISK in less than an hour. I can deal with that. So that means that's not bad. And then just, ship it all to Jita and make some moolah. Ooh, that was 24 million. Oh, yeah. Happy days. Happy day. Yes. I like doing it. It's a little bit of risk. Quite a bit of risk, actually, because, you're flying around system to system. Will you get jumped? Eventually, yes. If you do something over and over again, eventually you're going to pay the piper. And, yeah, you will get pounced. I'm just saying. It's, that's the inevitability in this game. Yeah. Maybe? Uh-oh. Nope, I was wrong. I had a 50-50 shot and I screwed it up. Ooh. Alright. There we go. Whee! I like how it did like a full 360 there. This ship kind of reminds me of the ship with Guardians of the Galaxy. Uh-huh. Kinda. Bam. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Yes. Yeah. What is this? 1.5 million. Ooh, we're gonna be rich. Rich. Go. Go, Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go. Go. Oh, yeah. Back to the future. Oh, wow. That was easy. Oh, that's why. The cheaper the can, the easier it is to hack. I have noticed that. I have noticed that. La-di-da-di-da. Alright. Boom! There is one. Oof. Oof. I don't know. Whoa! Look at that deviation. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Come on, Billy. No! Dang it. Not bad. And now we'll see what this says. Man, it's like way over there. Way over there. Oh, yeah. Jesus, that's yellow. That actually hurts my eyes. What the heck? Oi. No! I'm just not doing well. 5 minutes until an ad. I am sorry. Who's your daddy? I'm your daddy. Oh. Oh, somebody died. Oh, a shuttle. Boo. Like, seriously, if you spend your time smart bombing shuttles, like, you should probably spend your time doing something better. Please don't be... not cherry-picked! What? What is it, my birthday? Holy crap. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Kablam. Whoa. Whoa. You know what show I cannot wait? Welcome to Derry, Season 2. That's what I cannot wait for. Oh, come on. Seriously? Nope. Instantly. Dang it. There we go. Alright, next one, next one, next one. Boom. Okay. Maybe. Take that, though. No. No. Ick. Wait. No, 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 no. That doesn't make sense. Okay. I feel dumb. Oops. There we go. We'll get these done. Seriously? Okay. Do 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 do. One minute until an ad. Oh. Yeah, look at that one. Sweet. So that means in literally, like, basically an hour, we've made 142 million. I love it, baby. I love it. I love it. Uh, maybe? Nope. Oh. Well, that was easy. Damn. I love it, man. A data site. Alright, look at that. Look at that. Look. We did it. Wow. Run! He's running, he's running, he's running. Alright, there that is. Alright, let's cloaky cloak. So what we're gonna do now, I'm gonna take a quick break, alright? I need to get moving. I need to move it. Move it. Alright. So we're gonna take a quick break. Go get a drink, go get something, and then we'll get back to the hackaroo. Hackaroo. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Man, these temperatures are about to go through the roof! Through the roof! Through the roof, man. Yep, it sucks. Actually, let's take a look. Let's see if it's updated. So next week, yeah, 91, 93, 93, 92. Yeah, these temperatures are about to go up. Up, baby. I need to check something. So we got our new modem, right? Cool. But I still can't access the management engine, so that way I can update the Wi-Fi. Right now there is no Wi-Fi in the house. Come on. There we go. We'll take a look. Let's see if I can find it yet. Gateway is offline. We might have to call him. Might have to call him. It happens. No kidding. It's alright, though. What are we doing? We're gonna go there. And we'll poop these out. Okay, we'll start with this. We'll start with that. Hey, it... Okay, we'll make that one smaller. There we go. There we go. Let's keep going. So what's everybody up to? Come on, man. Talk to me. Keep me company. Keep me company. I am here. Yeah, we'll go with that. I was hoping for some... We had a little bit of a thunderstorm last night. It was mostly just thunder. When it's like thundering and lightning out, especially when it's time to go to beddy by, that is the best sleep I ever get. Ever. I don't know why, but it's very, very good. Oh, I got down. Just kidding. We've lost a lot of freighters and jump freighters in our staging system recently, almost daily. So it's bringing all the nerds out of the woodwork to come take part in the fun killing. So yeah, that part sucks. Alright, let's see if this one is cherry picketed or not. Alright, and now we'll go in this direction here. We'll go that way. What? There we go. Okay. Eek. Some days are definitely better than others when it comes to scanning. Even though yesterday I did so many sites and not a single escalation. That part was disappointing. Normally I will get at least one. But apparently not. Okay, maybe. Oh, there we go. Yes. Hell yeah. Bam. Maybe. Oh. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. There we go. We'll lock this one. Boom. We'll take that though. Okay. Boom. Hello. Hello. Okay. We. Stop it. There we go. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Let's do it. Maybe. Oh wow, that was easy. Whoa. That is a heck of a ship to bring through, but okay. I'll buy that for $1. Boom. Next system. Yeah. Who's your daddy? We'll crap all these out now. Very nice, very nice. We'll face a different direction though, because I don't need the sun blaring in my... Oh. I did not mean to do that. No! Normally when I get this far away, that's when the cherry picking starts. Because a lot of people, for some reason, come through this area, the neutrals and their filaments, some reason, get them down here, and I don't know why. Oh 07, mate. 07. Hello, Driven. How are you today? Ooh, the 3! What? Nice, nice. Hello there. Who doesn't like channel points? I don't know, man. I make stuff up. We'll go down here. Another beautiful day above ground. Above ground. That's that's a way of putting it there. I mean, you're right. You're right. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that answer, but yeah, that's a heck of a way of putting it. I'm gonna steal that. Like, hey, how are you doing, man? Well, it's another good day above the ground. I mean, what? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that. Yeah. That, when I was doing my retirement ceremony, earlier, this year, or when I did it in January, I should say, um, I was allowed to give a speech, and I was talking about people and time. Because in the military, in the Army specifically, we call people our most precious commodity. Because, without the people, we can't accomplish the mission, we can't do, what we have to do. But I said on top of that, it's time. Because you spend a lot of time building interpersonal relationships, and when you're doing that, you're giving up your time to listen to people, to talk to people, to learn from people, to get better. And sometimes with that time, that is something you never ever get back. I always think about it this way: you will never be this young again, ever. So yeah, time is the most precious commodity. Unless it's like that movie, what was it called? Cocoon? I think it was from the 80s. But yeah, until we can figure out how to stop it or reverse it, yeah, eventually we all end up in a pine box. I don't know if it's still made of pine, but you get what I mean. Yep, yep, yep. I should probably, like, approach it instead of just being dumb. Goodness gracious. But always, always, always. People don't think about that until they get older. So either A, you're calling me old, or B, you're calling me insightful because I thought about it ahead of time. The reason time is, important to me is because after 20 years, there was a lot of things due to time that I missed. Birthdays, anniversaries, important milestones in people's lives that are close to me. So when you lose that time, you can never get it back. All you can do is just try to make up for it by, using the next time to build good memories and stuff like that. But yeah, you will never be this young again. Just think about it that way. So this precious time that I talk to you and stuff like that, like, what is your influence going to be? What are you going to say that's either profound or stupid? What is the impression you're going to make? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Is it a level 3? Yes, it is a level 3. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, when you're out there working, you miss a lot. Yes. And it doesn't really matter what job it is. Like, if you have, family, things like that, things that you want to accomplish, something is always missed. It's either you can spend all your time with, family and stuff like that, and then you might worry about finances, or you can be at work all the time, providing for, your family and whatnot, and securing a good, stable future, but then, all you're thinking about is being home, enjoying family and time and stuff like that. So there's never a real easy, kind of answer. And, you were either born with a silver spoon in your mouth, or you're born with, a decent work ethic, and you know what needs to be done. It's, yeah, it's kind of it's a rough thing. It's a rough thing. Data, 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 data. Okay, no, we're good. We are good. There we go. Yeah. Another one. There we go. We did it. Alright, detected. We'll go to the next one. Let's see, how are we going? Redemption. Alright. Alright. We'll go in this direction. So what are you up to today, Driven? Huh? What you be doing, my friend? What you got going on? Nope. Maybe? Nope. It's up here. Yep. Right there. Dang it. I was almost. As little as possible. Planet industry and hauling missions for now. Ah! Very cool. It's PI! You gotta love it, man. PI sucks. It's very monotonous, but you know what? Passive income is a good thing. Depending on how you do your PI, it actually, I mean, obviously it scales infinitely. You know, as many characters as you can possibly make your eyes bleed with. Yeah, you can run PI as big as you want. But boy, oh boy, sometimes, man, I'm just like, oh my god, this is, gets kind of old. Gets kind of old. Yeah, hauling missions. I don't really have much experience doing that. I was always like, let's go take a mission and we punch some NPCs in the face. So, yeah. But as little as possible. That is the dream right there. As little as possible. I like it. I like it. A lot of clicking. Yeah, especially prior to templates. Like, I never did PI just because of, like, oh, you gotta route it. Oh, wait. And then you gotta link it. Oh, no, I messed up somewhere. Yeah. That part always sucked, but, yeah, whatever. Bam. Who are you? I don't know who you are. Come on. Whee! Where are you at? Okay. Data. Okay, there's that one. I'm just gonna keep mashing the D scan. Come on. There we go. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2. Three, 1, 1, 1. Oh yeah, it's definitely over here. Yep. Ooh, 3 million, really? Boom, boom, boom. I've seen an interesting video. Snagged themselves in a Titan by because somebody ejected from said Titan, and then instead of snuffed out killing it, well, they just took it. Hello, Max. Hello there. Guten Morgen. How are you? Thank you very much. Thank you! Thank you very much. We appreciate it. My wife is working, but she appreciates it too. I promise. I promise. Hello there. All right. Let's take a drink. Yum. Ooh, that'll make you pucker. Okay. Good, thanks. Yes. Just lurking and working. Uh-oh. What you working on? What you working on? Ew. There we go. Right, there's the wish tar. The wish tar. Come on. Boom. Oh, so close. Had a 50-50 shot. Yes. Wormholes. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, the bird is back. Bird is the word. There's always a person that's in CTAC local. His name is Darth Tweety Bird. If there was ever going to be a Sith Lord, I think that that is a suitable name. It's terrifyingly family friendly. I don't know if that's going to work. Very nice, very nice. An Astero. Okay. That's what I should do. I should train into an Odysseus and use that for hacking. That would be not that smart, because that would be such a big target to... Everybody would want to kill that. Myself included. Plus an Odysseus is like stupid expensive. I don't understand why, but... It is what it is, man. What is this? Quick home defense. Okay. Home defense. Ooh, hey, another one. That way. Alright, let's take a look at the cosmic signature. Yes. We'll lock this. Keep it. We'll see what happens. Boo. Alright, cosmic signature. Okay, we'll go to this one now. No. There we go. Do you kill the rats in secure sites or just move on? I never see rats. Ever. The detected sites that I do, I never see NPCs. Ever. So, yeah. Detected levels 3 and 4, there is no NPCs. There are no NPCs. Also, in the escalations, there are no NPCs either. Alright. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. No. Stop it. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Yes. Ooh, look at that. 344 ISK. We're gonna get rich. We're gonna get rich. Oh. And now we'll go this way. Yep, there are no NPCs. I warp, I hack, I warp. Very simple. Very simple. Like so far we're an hour, let's just say an hour and a half in, and we're at 262 million already today. I should probably knock on wood because it's gonna probably, you know, die off after that. But it's hit or miss. Like, are you gonna get anything worthy? Especially, you know, an escalation. That'd be nice. I haven't had escalations. It's Monday, I think. It's hit or miss. Like that one can, 344 ISK. This can that I just did, like almost 7 million. Really just depends. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Heck yeah. No. So maybe. Oh, ones. Alright. One. No! Alright, yeah, you're definitely over here. Stop it. Where are you? Okay. I'm gonna end up hitting every single one. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, that's like really close. Please don't die. Yes! That was close. All that for 95,000. Really? Whatever. How's it looking? There we go. There. Bam. Alright, and now this one. Two. Seriously? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind, that made sense. Oh, look at that. Almost 2,000 ISK. We're gonna be rich. See, I should have never said anything, because now the cans are, like, sucking. Yeah, I'm not gonna stare at the sun. I'm not gonna stare at it. There we go. And the last one for this one. Yep, I'll definitely take that, though. Let's see here. Okay. 5 million. I like it. Alright, we'll go to the next detected. Detected. And warp. Yeah. Sweet. No, what's it called? Cherry picking. Alright. 412. 8. There we go. Maybe? Wow, that's like a lot of them all in one spot. Look at that, again. I think I'm gonna... I think I just hurt myself. Maybe? Nope, failed. Failed. The first fail of the day. That is not good. So you get 2 chances. Okay? 2. Only 2. And then if you fail it a 3rd time, guess what? You are screwed. It explodes. That's kind of what happens. Alright, not that way. And of course. Alright. Boom. We're still not losing. I don't know why the Comcast website says, you know, you're unstable. Maybe it just means me. Yeah. We will take that. Nope. Aha. Enhance. 16 million? I'll take it. What do you do with blueprints? So these... Hello there, by the way. Normally nothing, okay? Because, I mean, they are Tech 2 blueprints, but based on buys and sells, I don't really do much. Every once in a while, I will get a faction blueprint, and I will do stuff with that. Like, actually... Nope, not this one. Let's see here. Let's, CTAC-J, sell, open. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it? Like this. Like a mid-grade wedge delta. That one is a one-run copy. Those I will do stuff with. Oops. But other than that, like, look, see, I have a whole bunch of blueprints for, like, rigs. I don't really do much with them. Just because... Did I take everything out? Yeah, I did. Most of those blueprints are kind of crap, in my opinion. Because based on, like, what people are actually using, because a lot of it's capital related for some reason. I don't know if that's on purpose or what. But, yeah. So me personally, I don't do much with them. Not at all. I think... Stop it. Really? Okay. We'll take a look around here. Goodness gracious. Nope. Aha! Aha! So yeah, not too much. Unless it's a blueprint that I know is going to generate a good profit, then I'll do that. Like, I had one last month, actually. I forgot what it was. It was a module of some sort. A faction module. And the input requirements cost me less than 400,000 ISK. It sold for 185 million ISK. So that's quite the profit margin. And it only took, like, 16 or 17 minutes to make it. Something like that. But, yeah. Allegedly, there are some really gnarly, like, rare blueprints as well. I have been told that there is a blueprint out there that's worth roughly 20 billion. I don't know if that's true, but it'd be sweet. And it was, like, really cheap to actually manufacture. So, I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, most of the blueprints, I end up junking them because they're worthless to me. To me. There we go. Way to go, Idaho! What is this? Okay. Next system. Boom. Oops. Okay, and now we'll come over here. Now we'll come over here and start. Enhance. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's not bad money. I will definitely say it's better than running an Ishtar. For myself. Definitely. Ah! Boo. It's fine. Bam. The Wishtar. A Wishtar. Ugh. What? There we go. We'll start the next one. Wait a minute. Come on. Oh, man. Something tells me this system is not very nice to me. Yeah, I've got a fair few blueprints, but like capacitor control circuit, that would be, you know, capital capacitor control circuit, definitely not. But larges, you know, sometimes those are used, especially for high-sec mission runners, you know, because it's all about that cap stability and tank. So, yeah. There's it. Oh my goodness, dude. What was that? What was that? Apps slated for deep sleep. Okay. Please. Oh man, I'm just not gonna get lucky in this system, I think. Can I do that? Oh. You can double click to get... if I knew that before. That would have been nice to know. That would have been nice to know. Alright. Ha! It's disgusting. Whoa, that's way over there. We'll give this one a try. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll at least try it. We'll try it! Alright. The final one. It's the final countdown. Not a single one in this system. That sucks. That's okay, though. We were doing alright. And nothing. Alright, nothing at all in this system. Well, isn't that just boo-boo? Actually, that reminds me, I want to, videos. Oh, no. A deluge, huh? A deluge. Boom. Next. We'll see if there's anything in this system. Oops. Yep, over there. Okay. Ooh. Finally. We'll try that, because we're at like 25%. Detected. Whoa. I wanted to see what is going on here. And it's not cherry-picked. Oh, that's okay. Who are you? I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are, but get out of my system. Just kidding. There's that one. Ah, an Ishtar. Okay. Okay. Woof. Come on, dude. Seriously? Oh. Ooh, 10 mil. Hey, another blueprint. Another one! Another one. Okay. We'll take that, though. Mm-hmm. Boom. Sometimes it just sucks, like, how far away they are from each other. Like, that was 72 kilometers. Like, really? Come on. Oh, yes. 4 days on acceleration control 5, and then I will be able to MWD like nobody's business. Oh, come on, dude. Oh. That actually made sense. Oh. That didn't, though. Whee! Yes. Nope. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. It is probably... Hey, look at that. Man, oh man! I am not getting lucky whatsoever. No escalation. Whatever. It's alright. We're doing really well on this one. Really well. 48 days left. Beautiful. So the jump freighter is right. Ooh. Who's your daddy? Nope. Sweet. Oh. You left system. Okay, okay. There we go. Yep. I'll give that one a try. I don't know if there's only 3 in this system. It's not that many, honestly. Obviously. Ooh, hey. That went a completely different direction than I anticipated. Ah, a wormhole. I have never seen so many wormholes in my life until I started doing this whole scanning exploration thing. I didn't even know there were that many wormholes, and it's amazing. Considering the amount of wormholes that are everywhere, you would figure that, wow, our space should be like overran. But no. So I don't get it. Ooh, it's a level 2. Boo. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, 322. Nice. What's a wormhole friendly? 20 wormhole gates. Woo, that's a lot. Dang. How did you do that? Were you in like a, what is it called, a Turner or a Thera or something like that? I've been in one, but I've never like messed around inside it. So, yeah, I don't know much about wormhole life. Heron went for exploration. Nice, nice, nice. Yep, gotta love exploration. It's easy money, honestly. Oh, I just cracked my leg. That actually did hurt quite a bit. Ooh. Yeah, exploration is fun. So you do exploration. That's cool. What do you do with your blueprints? Do you build them? Do you get the stuff and assemble them? Or do you just kind of, or not, or it just depends on what the blueprint is? I'm curious. I just don't feel like there'd be very much value in it for some of them because they're not very used. I thought for data site and relic site, but unable to find. Ah, okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, data sites are not as lucrative. I mean, they're not worth as much, and they take up a lot more space when you collect everything inside your ship. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely still something. What is that? Is that a gas site? No, it's a combat site. Duh. I knew that. We'll go with this one next. What? Are you kidding me? Peter Cullen, the voice of Optimus Prime, just passed away as well. This is a bad week. What? I did not know that. Man, I'm in Helios doing relic sites and data sites and wormholes too. I don't find many blueprints. I just save them for rainy days. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, definitely. When it rains, it pours. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Just put my blue in a box as I don't know what to do. And I'm in goons too. As I pop 2 or 3 filaments, I always reach goons null space safe. Oh, nice, yeah. Definitely, man. Yeah, that's true. You're the one that's stealing all my sites. No, I'm kidding. So the voice of Optimus Prime also passed away. Gosh, dang it. Dude, this is a bad week. Can we just erase this week? Oh, man. Man. That sucks. Good Lord. I had to text that to the wife because we're like not fanatics, but we do enjoy it. The Transformers movies and stuff like that. Man, what a bad week. This is not good. There we go. The one that we absolutely cannot lose, though, is Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman must live forever. Yeah. Go to this one. The dude's name is Food Eater. That's fair. I guess. Yeah, we'll go here. Yeah, I like exploration. It's a fun thing to do. I mean, the hacking kind of gets, you know, a little monotonous over and over and over and over and over and over. But hey, you know, it's still not bad. Ooh, finally. Finally. Ooh, let me stretch. Bahahaha. Yes. Dude, seriously? I don't know why it's doing that every single day. Did I close it? Yeah, I did. You got 2 minutes and 2.5 minutes until an ad is coming through. Escape while you can. No cherry pick. See, that's what I'm excited about when there's no cherry pick. Oops. Another one. 2 in 1 system. Beautiful. Finally. Finally. Alright. We'll, keep moving. Keep going. Aha. I knew it was somewhere close. Give me an escalation, Fenris. Jeez, dude. You're kicking my butt here. I bought Omega due to exploration, especially 2 drone site updates and 1 ghost. Yeah, and you know, honestly, with exploration, if you do it right, and you can actually put a little bit of time into it, it's you can make quite a bit of money. I mean, honestly, so it's definitely easy to do as well, and you can. I mean, again, it kind of takes a little bit of time to do it, but I think it would be pretty easy enough to, you know, make enough ISK to especially pay your subscription, or not pay your subscription, but, you know, plex your account. Definitely. Yeah. All right. Nope. All right, you guys got 30 seconds until an ad. So, warp out of here if you don't want to deal with ads. Nobody likes ads. I hate ads. You hate ads. We have them set to the absolute minimum. Ads are dumb. In my life, I don't know if I've ever seen a commercial or a 15-second ad and thought to myself, huh, that's cool. I want to buy that. I don't think so. I don't think so. Come on, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Next. There we go. Boom. Come on, dude. There we go. Goodness. Maybe? Oh. Seriously? No. Of course, it's up here. Of course. Alright. Boom. There we go. Hey. Yay. Alright, we got another one. Detected. Detected. We are back, by the way. We are back. It's a beautiful thing. We're back. Now, this one is cherry-picked, kinda. Like, somebody took a whole single can. Okay. Sure. Yeah. There it is. I was wondering where it was. Oh yeah, look at that, man. 669 ISK. We're gonna get rich. We're gonna get rich. Yeah. Great googly moogly. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, hey, it did. Sweet. Sweet! Boom. Eh. No. Oh. Well, that was easy. We. Oh, sorry. I'm a very immature person. Kablam. Maybe? Ooh, definitely not. Aha. There we go. Sweet. Bam. Please, Fenris, give me an escalation. Just one. I haven't had one in forever. Oh, guess not. That's alright. Combat data. Alright, we're good. We'll go on to the next one. The next one! Oh, excuse me. Sweet. Oof. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Go with this one. Okay. So there's like 10 signatures in this system. I wouldn't be surprised if none of them are what we're looking for. And right there is, I'm slowly proving it. Good. Like I said, some days are better than others. Some days are better than others. It's just the way it is. Bam. So far, 2 wormholes. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna try that. We're gonna see what happens. What up, DJ? What up, homie? What up, dog? You want some up, dog? What's up, dog? Oh. I'm doing alright, man. How are you? Doing alright. What are you up to? Dude, it's a sad day. Did you see what I put in Discord a couple of minutes ago? It is another sad day. This is like 3 days in a row of like bad news for the world. Man, it sucks. Tim Curry was an awesome individual. He was an awesome human being. Hilarious as well. Yeah, that one really sucks. Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll go with 2. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll find out. Yeah, it is, man. I honestly did not know that Optimus Prime was that old, you know, 85. I mean, that's a long time. I didn't realize he was that old. It's cool. Detected. Huh. Whoa. At least he lived a full life. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is true. Alright, we'll go with this one. Whoa. I'm gonna say it's probably that. That's what I'm gonna say. Probably wrong, but we'll see. What are you up to, DJ? What are you up to, my friend? Oh, excuse me. Well, that one was easy. Oi. 50-50 shot and I had it wrong. Yeah. Oops. Okay. And now we'll go this way. Baby. Just chores? Oh, yeah. Yep. Chores suck. I know, I need to clean today. I need to do some dishes. I need to clean around the house. Some days are, you know, procrastination. There's nothing wrong with that. But then all of a sudden it's like you gotta kick yourself in the seat of the pants and you're like, oh, fine, I'll go be an adult. And it sucks. No. But that's alright though. The kid is 11. She's almost old enough to clean and me laugh at her and, you know, I'll clean that. No, I'm just joking. I wouldn't do that. Honestly, no. She can't even keep her own room clean, so I know I can't trust her to help with the house. Like she only has three jobs. Keep your room clean, keep your bathroom clean, and every day pick up the bowls on the floor for the cats so when we get ready to feed them. That's it. In her little life, that is it. That's the amount of stress that she has. When I was her age, Jesus. I used to get yelled at if there was too much snow and I wasn't outside digging my dad's car out. Like, seriously? Come on, man. You're the one that legally can drive and you're the one that actually has to go to work. How about you dig your own crap out and leave me out of it? But no. Speaking of snow, I mean, I don't understand it. We're not even in September yet, but like Farmer's Almanac and stuff like that, the prediction is supposed to allegedly be a hard winter. We'll see. Personally, I think they're full of crap because they've been saying that for like, what, 50 years? Something like that? Really? No. Something ain't right here. What? Am I that stupid? What? There was no way that was gonna happen. Digging a car out sucks, yeah. Yeah, we had it was a bad winter, but the snow was short. It was the deep freeze that followed. That sucked. Like when it was just negative temperatures every single day. Nobody wanted to go sledding or anything like that just because, like, hey, let's just freeze to death. It's okay. Like that's the part that sucked. Because it was like 2 solid weeks of just negative temperatures and say goodbye to your electric bill for the month. We had a ton of snow and a deep freeze. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, that's why I would not want to live up there because, you know, you get a lot of lake effect as well, which kind of compounds the problem. Not good. Not good. Hey. Yeah, a buddy of mine, he lives near there. And, like, yeah, he said that it's the lake effect because then that cold is also compounded with the moisture and you're just like, I will freeze to death. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Meanwhile, my old state literally got none. Yeah. That was your state laughing at you. Like, haha, this is what you get for leaving, loser. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy snow. I mean, I like snow, and I don't mind going out to shovel and stuff like that. I'm fine with it. I just don't like a deep freeze. Like, okay. And then where the furnace just is like, hey, we're gonna get your electric company a real big fat bonus check this month. Yeah. Would you still want to play this evening? See, I knew that's why you were here. It's not because you wanted to say hi. It's because you need something from me. You want something. Yeah, that's what it is. Uh-huh. I thought we were friends. See? Man. I'm just kidding. Yeah, if you want to. I know, right? Wow. Yes, I know. What a jerk. That's what you're thinking right now. Yeah. Let's forget all the other times I say hi. Yeah, it's not about what you've done right. You will only be remembered by that one time you did something wrong. That's humanity, dude. No, I don't see a problem with that. What time do you think? What time? What's convenient to you? No. Yes, I woke up spicy this morning. Not really. But, I don't know. What? Oh, okay. I was about to start getting nervous. Let's see here. Like 6:30 EST, same as last time. Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem. I don't think that'll be a problem at all, sir. Yeah, that's plenty of time. We should be able to punch out the rest of the campaign. Because I think it's, what, 3 missions left? That's all we got? Which isn't bad, Billy. It's not bad at all. That's what I needed right there. Which is one of the awesome missions. I do say that in this new version of Combat Evolved, when the very last mission, when you're throwing the grenades into the whatever, the reactor, it's easier. I feel like it was just so easy to toss them in there. Ha. I just feel like it was easier. Yes. There we go. There is that. Boom, boom. I didn't try the grenades. I just used rockets. Yeah, rockets works too. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Honestly, I wouldn't want to shoot a rocket into, you know, a reactor control system. Like, whatever. Hey, this is a good one. Got a lot in this system. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Yeah. Rockets works. You know, the final run with the El Warthogo, I thought that was interesting. It felt much easier to do the Warthog run because I just felt like the environment was bigger, and you didn't bounce off stuff as badly as the original. I don't know. It's just kind of, it's my thought on it. Remember the story of the Special Elite and Grunt that hunt the Master Chief and you get deleted at the end of the Maw? Yes, because that is actually part of the book as well. But yes, the Warthog run wasn't too bad. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's actually part of the book. That's also the same book that has the whole Jenkins story as well. Anyway, sorry, I interrupted you. What, yeah, I do remember. I know what you're talking about. Yes. No. 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 Boom. It's always funny to me that they spend all this time hunting the chief and then just get destroyed in a second the moment the elevator gets down. Yes. Yes. And in the book, it is equally as funny. because, you know, the grunts, you know, they're nothing. They're just basically cannon fodder, and the elites use them as such. This story, as it progresses, with the elite, and, you know, he actually kind of semi befriends the grunt, and then, you know, just whack, just gets deleted. Yes. Yeah, but that whole story is pretty comical, honestly. I mean, that's him from the walkway, you know, like where everybody tries to squeeze a warthog in the door. But, you know, the elite actually doesn't die in the story. That is that elite. And he just gets his face kind of rearranged. And the reason the grunt befriends him, or, you know, he's thankful of the grunt, is because the grunt dragged him out for self-preservation, but used, oh, we have an elite, you know, that's, you know, hurt. Our boss is hurt. Let me get him out of here. But he just was trying to save his own fur. Because his face and stuff like that were all messed up. The elite's face. I don't remember anything Mystic tells me to do, but I remember that. I noticed the Spec Op elites and Grunt don't seem as strong as the original. Maybe it's because we were on Heroic? You think? You think it's because of Heroic? I mean, you could be right. I don't know, sir. Yes. Yes. I need to reread a lot of those books. Yeah. The original 4 are my favorite. Obviously. The original 4. Especially the story, you know, the Spartan children, you know, and, you know, them going through their training together, getting their armor together, you know, all that stuff, you know, just kind of leading into just how realistically badass, for lack of a better way of saying it, that they will be. I mean, it was, yeah. And of course, you know, them dealing with Mendoza, you know, their teacher, or their trainer, and, you know, Johnson, yeah, just the whole story. Instead of just playing the game and kind of being semi, like, I don't know what's happening, but this is cool. Yeah. Actually, it was just announced. I think it was just announced yesterday or the day before by Halo that there's a new book coming out. So yes, you could be right. I think it's next year that there is a new one coming out. All right, what was that text message? We have a new invoice. Wait, my God, dude. Yes. Fireteam Noble, right? You're talking about the book? Don't get me lying, dude. I don't know what it's called. I have no idea. I just saw Halo was announcing a new book. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. And you're talking about the game. Allegedly, there's a game that's coming out about a fire team as well. We'll probably find out in October when they do Halo Day or whatever it's called instead of HCS Worlds. But allegedly, there is that new game that's coming out, an actual front-runner game that's supposed to be a part of that somehow. Somehow. I don't know, dude. We'll see. Goodness. What was I doing? I don't really know anything about it. I just saw what looked like June and an elite with a Spartan squad. Yeah, that would be cool. I would honestly like to see something about like some Spartans working with the Black Ops elites, like during the Great Schism. You know, seeing them work together and like, you know, special operations with special operations, like the elites, oh my god, and the humans like working together. That would be cool. I still want to know what happened to the rest of Blue Team, and you know, Fire Team Osiris, and you know, the Infinity, and what's it called? The what's the Captain Cutter's ship? Uh, yeah, that ship as well. I still want to know what's going on with those people. That's an entire like storyline that's missing because of Infinite. Some people were saying the CE prequel missions should have been the Arbiter. Would have been a cool... Ooh, yeah. That would be cool, actually. Or an entire game just as the Arbiter. And, you know, like taking back saying Helios and stuff like that. That would be disgusting. I enjoyed playing as, you know, the Arbiter. Definitely. That would be awesome, actually. I would be thrilled. I would love an Elite-centric spinoff. It would be. Like, we already have an ODST spinoff. I mean, yeah, that would be awesome. Could you imagine playing as a grunt? And then you just die like every 5 seconds? You're like, oh, this is my destiny. Or playing as a hunter. Yeah. Hey, come on now. There we go. Woohoo! We're getting there. We're burning through these quickly. Yeah, an Elite spin-off would be sweet. Right, there's another one. Another one. I heard recently that in Halo 3 there are supposed to be grunts and hunters with you as allies, but there were issues with friendly fire. But in lore, they were split between the two factions. Huh. That would be cool, actually. I do like the animation they did for the Arbiter when he went to the Hunter homeworld, and you know the taming of them and getting them to you know, join the Covenant. That a lot of people don't understand that, you know, the worms, they always formed giant beings like that, but it wasn't until they were in the Covenant that they actually had the armor and the weapon system added later. Pretty much the hand cannon. You know, the one thing I will say that we don't see very often are, well, you don't really see at all, Hunter flood. Can you imagine? That would suck. What was it? 8, 8, 5, 0. Whoa. No, 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 no. 5, 3, 5, 8, 5, 0. Okay. like at the end of page 2, you have friendly hunters and grunts. That's very true. You do. You do. And how they come up with you. Yeah, they're awesome. It's nice having hunters on your side, isn't it? You're just like, haha, thank God. But it's amazing how they die a lot faster when they're on your side versus when you're trying to, you know, kill them yourself. You're just like, oh, well, this sucks. Like, yeah, that's fair. Thank you. Thanks a lot. I remember that Locke live action movie they did. Oh, yeah! I forgot about that. Where that hunter, or that elite, I mean, was trying to set off that bomb or whatever on the surface. Yeah, that's right. And they had that former, like, ex-Spartan guy, you know, with them. And I was just like, wait, what? How do you just leave? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, that was, that's right, because they were on the planet, because they were trying to find something. I remember that now. That was such a terrible little mini-movie. Forward Unto Dawn, Landfall, you know, back in, like, Halo 2 and 3 and 4, like, they made such awesome videos and commercials and stuff. It was just great. Like that one where it's Captain Cutter and that brute, you know, sitting next to each other on the plane fighting for arm room space. Like that, it was just awesome. It was quirky. It was witty. I just thought it was awesome. Like this is, why did it fall so far from the tree? Did we ever learn what happened to Locke? I know his helmet was on the brute. Spartan Locke. You know, that's a good question. I don't know. I mean, he should still be alive. I mean, the whole fire team, I mean, they should be there. Detected. Halo had some great marketing campaigns. You know, Infinite, I thought Infinite had a great marketing campaign. They were in all those candies, they were on the drinks, they were on chips. You know, it was being publicized everywhere. Everywhere. Oops. And then what happened? The game sucked. That's what happened. Such high hope. Hey, we're going to delay this for a year so we can give you something that's worthy. By the way, we're going to, you know, after a year, it's still going to be crap. It just looks like a better piece of crap. And sorry, guys. We'll finish the game and then call it updates. Yeah. Yep. Halo 5 had also a great marketing campaign. Then it wasn't even the game at all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Halo 5... I mean, a lot of people knocked Halo 5 because it was such a radical shift in gameplay and Spartan control, like, you know, Spartan Slam or whatever it was called. You know, there was a lot more stuff that you could do, and not to mention your micro thrusters pushing you side to side. You know, they knocked the game so hard, but then you look at Infinite and you're like, you know what? Maybe this wasn't so bad after all. Maybe. Okay. I liked Halo 5 Firefight. The maps were very repetitive, but I always did enjoy seeing like a 30-foot tall grunt. You know, that was always fun. I always thought that was fun. Truth be told, I enjoyed the multiplayer in a lot of ways, but the campaign was rough. I liked the idea of fire teams, but the story was blah. See, I'm the direct opposite. I enjoyed the campaign because of the ability to do that. I didn't enjoy the little fight between Chief and Locke, but... And, you know, Locke actually being able to get a hit off and cracking the Chief's face mask. I don't really buy that one. But I thought the campaign itself, kind of a more open world, feel. The story was crap, but other than that, though, I mean, it wasn't as bad as what we've got now. Like, seriously, Halo is Microsoft's baby. The Master Chief, has held the Xbox on his shoulders, carrying it for like 20 plus years. And Microsoft is one of the most heavily funded, you know, companies on Earth. But seriously, they can't put in enough money to get a proper development team to push out a real game and bring back the player base and get a new player base with adding a PlayStation? Like, seriously, this is the best we can do? It looked pretty and played alright. Oh, yeah. No, that's true. Um, and also the whole, like, where your team gets downed and you have to go physically bring them up. That was also kind of weird. Very, very weird. Very, very weird. Tackling fuel. Tackling fuel. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go dock for a second. I have to get up, take a quick break. Oh, yeah, it did look good. And plus some of like that part where you're over by the cliff and you can kick that grunt and he just flies. Like, that was awesome. Relying on the AI to do anything was maddening. But yes, getting them to pick you up or revive you, there was there was nothing good about that. Nothing at all. No. And the AI was very clunky. They were not a very good fire team. They should go back and get retrained. That's all I'm saying. They really should. All right, I've been sitting here for almost an hour and 45 minutes. I gotta get up. I got to. All right, so let's take a quick break, get something to drink, DJ do 30 or 40 push-ups, and then we'll get back to this. But yes. Guess who's back? Back again. I am back. Tell a friend. I don't know. I'm an idiot. All right. Giggity, giggity, giggity. I just smashed my finger. That hurt. That hurt. All right. Let's move on. Let's move on. Yeah. There we go, baby. Holy crap. I like it. We'll go there. We'll poop all these out. Bro, I'm in a system alone with 20 site, all data and relic yet, but loot is trash as I'm in goon space. I have to destroy all the containers. Yep. Please do. Please do, because it hurts everybody. No cherry picking. No cherry picking. Cherry pick bad. Cherry pick bad. Yeah, sometimes systems are like that. I have that problem as well. I have that problem as well. We'll give that one a try. Something is on... I feel like something is there. Oh, nope. Yeah, I've probably got 10 sites or so in here, and they're probably gonna mostly be crap. But that's okay. You kill them, and then hopefully you get an escalation. Hopefully. I think more and more people are doing exploration because it's ticking me off. I'm not getting nearly as many escalations. It's not fair. Everybody stop doing exploration. I want to be greedy and get all the escalations for myself. Where am I? It's a big one. That's a... Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong side of the map. That's why. Duh. Duh. Yeah. No. Do. Yeah, there's quite a bit. Come on, man. This is the rough part. Just going one by one by one by 7. Anything going on here? Nope. Oi. Alright. Next. Stop it. We'll go one bigger. One more again. Come on. Alright. Bro, go to drone site. Should be near to low sec. 14 to 20 jump. You get escalation easily. 2 times happened with me. Nice. Very nice. We'll try that. Come on. I shouldn't have went one. I should have done another one. Yay! Maybe it's a detected? Maybe? Yeah, baby! Show is, boss. Show is. Show enough. We'll go with that. Ooh, hey, sweet. And it's not cherry-picked. I love it. Okay. Oh. Let's see here. Let's see which one it is. Okay. Really? One, 3, 2, 1. Nope. We're up here. We're up here. There it is. And now we'll go this way. Yay. Another one. Rough. Stop it. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Alright. Next. Come on, man. Seriously? Ooh, that was close. That was close. We'll try that. We'll try that. There we go. No. Alright, we'll take that instead. Oh, okay. Dang it. There we go. Three, 2, 1, 1, 1. There we go. See, all right, definitely not that one. And now we'll come over here. Drop it like it's hot. All right. Okay. Making that money. Making that money. Alright, cosmic signature. We'll see if it works here. I doubt it, but we'll at least give it a try. Oops. Nice. Okay. And... oop. Yeah. Okay, we'll go over here now. We'll go over here now. Oi. Alright. Data, data, data. Alright. And now we'll go in this. Why does it zoom in so badly? Whatever. Wait. Aha. What are we doing? Okay, good. Good. Good, 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 good. Bam. Nope. See, I had a 50-50 shot. There is an ad starting in 5 minutes. Ick. Ick. Maybe. Okay. Oh, alright, maybe not. We'll give this one a try. Aha. So close. So close. Hey. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Sweet. Yeah. You got out of the system. 2 enemy with a stereo come there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Run! Run! I have been cussed out by so many neutrals that come to our space. Like, yeah, dude, why are you cussing me out? You're in our space. Because I am, you know, a 15 AU a second warp is pretty flippin' cool, man. So yeah, I tick them off because I scan faster and I get to sights better. Yeah. Yep. Escape. Escape. Nothing wrong with that. Do do do. Yes. Aha. We're getting close. There we go. Kablam. Ooh, maybe. If anybody knows where I can find a Vanquisher blueprint, please tell me. Daddy wants a Vanquisher. Actually, I don't even know if there is any. Let's take a look. Let's see if there is any VAN. Nope. Oh, wait, not blueprint original. Nope. Nothing. 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 That sucks. I would love to have a Vanquisher. They're expensive, but it'd be sweet. There we go. Alright, sorry. I was looking at Discord there for a second. My bad. I got distracted. Don't be rude. Aha. See, not too bad of a day, I guess. It started off kind of poopy, but it's alright. We're not doing terrible. A new signature. There we go. Alright, and finally, cosmic signature. There it is. Bam. Alright. Woohoo. Alright, what was this? Oh, we don't know yet. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go that way. Oh my. We'll try it again. Yes. I love it. I love it. Yeah.
Drive active.
Yeah. Oof. Very nice. How much? No. Nope. Oop, yep, I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space. It's about time to go back. Drop off some stuff. Okay. Well, that was easy. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Now we'll just go straight across. Stop it. Nope. There we go. Oof. Come on. Maybe. Dang it. Very nice. Oops. That's not what I wanted. There we go. All right, one more. Oh, hey. Ha! A damn escalation. A darn escalation. Where are you? Let's see. I don't even know if I'll be able to pack it all up in here. Again. Yeah. I got an idea. Okay. Let's go. Alright, we have all of our stuff. Let's go drop. Let's go drop!
Active.
There we go. Very sweet. Finally got an escalation. about flipping time.
Drive active.
There we go.
Drive active.
Do 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 do.
Drive active.
It's almost spooky season, and I'm excited. Spooky season, best season, okay? It is definitely the best season. It's gonna be wonderful. Come on. There we go. So what I'm doing now is we're gonna drop stuff off. We're gonna drop stuff off so we can get everything out of the cargo bay. And then we're gonna go back out. We're gonna go down to this stupid escalation, okay? Excuse me. Come on. Bam. Bam! Always make sure your phones are up to date, okay? That's all I'm saying. Download. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hey, that was easy. That was easy. Nice. It's always funny when you slobber everywhere and you're just like, oh, okay, I'm disgusting. Cute.
Drive active. Drive active.
Dude. Oh, yeah.
Active.
Let's see. Come on, baby. Man, this is taking forever. Anything going on? Not in this system. Alright. Yeah.
Drive active. Drive active.
One at a time. We're almost back. Come on, baby. We're almost back. Sky King. What? Leave one container with minimum loot? Why would you do that? To like empty out a little bit? Is that what you mean?
Drive active.
Yep, no, we're good. After rest, you can do it again. Oh, after reset, you can do it again. Oh, yeah.
Drive active. Docking request accepted.
There we go. There we go. Alright, let's dump this stuff off. Okay. Kablam. Look at that. 6.7. I want to say this is going to be correct. Yes. Oops. There we go. And now let's go back.
Drive active. Drive active.
Do. I'm gonna go all the way back. And we'll minimize this.
Web drive active.
All right.
Web drive active. Web drive active.
All right.
Web drive active. Web drive active. Web drive active.
We'll keep going.
Web drive active.
Almost. We're almost back. Jeez. We're almost exactly back where we need to be.
Warp drive active.
All right, what was that about? No, I'm not going to be a substitute teacher. That ain't happening. All right, we flippin' made it.
Warp drive
Emergent ruins. All of that jumping around just to do this. All right, one escalation. I love escalations. Now we're back at it. Yes. All right, now we'll go this way. I saw it says 44 anomalies. That way, it's never ending. Woo! 44! That's a lot, man. That's a lot. I need to start keeping track how many runs I do between escalations to just see if there's a pattern or not. Right. Oh, hey. Why wasn't that on? It's okay. We're good now. We're back. We're doing this again. Jeez, dude. That was like a half hour of my life. Just jumping back and forth, back and forth. That's alright. You got to. Boy. So many. Oops. Too soon. There we go. Goodness gracious. All right. Yay! We got it. Alright, we did this. Now, we can go in a different direction. Alright, let's get back to the normal scheduled programming. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, don't care about that one. Alright, now we'll go over here. Yeah. Oi! Well, so far this isn't off to a good start. We're over here. We're over here. Dude, that took like 40 minutes to do a round trip and come all the way back. Oh, hey. I retract my statement. Cosmic signature. There we go. What? That detected. Let's go there.
Warp drive active.
Oh, man. There we go. Alright, we'll bring this one back. And let's go in this right direction. There it is. I think I screwed myself on that one. Nope, I was wrong. Okay. I'll take it. Triglavian survey data. Come on, baby. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Ah, I was wrong. Okay, yeah, definitely down here. Wahahaha. There we go. Alright. Bam. Just glad finally. All right. What is going on here? Win a trip to TwitchCon San Diego. No, I'd prefer not to. I don't know why that's still happening. Like, seriously? It's such a waste of money from Amazon and Twitch. They already whine every year that Twitch is not profitable. But hey, let's go ahead and get a bunch of nerds together. And nothing happens. Oh my, streamer awards. Congratulations, guys. Wow. Oh my god. Makes no sense. Whatever. I don't care. Wham. Okay. Boom. Next. Yes. Alright, so that's one. Alright, we got our probes. Let's... I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Oh, sorry. There we go. Yummy! Okay. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna lock these real quick. Alright. Alright. Beep. Oh yeah, definitely not that one. Drop it like it's hot. It itches. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just go screw myself. Because, that was worth nothing. Boom. Okay. And now we'll go this way. Alright. And now we'll speed up. Boy. Okay. Boom, boom. Alright. There we go. Nope. Nothing on this one either. That's alright. We've had a decent run today. I wouldn't be surprised if, it starts to get ungood. Ungood. Do, 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 do. Okay. We'll go. Oh, nope. There we go. There we go. Come on. Oi. A wish tar. Detected. Okay. Oi. hate it when I screw that up. That might work. I don't know. Oh, hey, it did work. Okay. We'll give that one a try, too. Come on, Johnny. Boy. Alright. So that means we'll go like that. Shimmy. Alright. Ooh, another one. Is that a 3? Yeah, it is a 3. 3! There we go. Now we're getting somewhere, maybe. Ooh. Come on, dude. There it is. Alright, this is number 2. Yeah, I think we're gonna write this down. I want to see how many sites I have to do between an escalation. Alright. Oh. Sweet. Okay. What was that? Oh, okay. Nothing. 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 Alright, so this is our second one. Oops. Come on, dude. Oh, there we go. Hey, a new cosmic just showed up. Good timing. Okay. Alright, and this is number 3. Yes. No. Maybe. There we go. All right, this is number 3. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, no. Maybe? No. Ah, see? I was right. I was right. Uh... $50 kilometers. Oh, come on, hurry up. There we go. Maybe. Where are you? Aha. There it is. There it is. Boom. Oops. Okay. It's number 3. Now let's go to this one.
Drive active.
I like it. Right. This is number 4. Number 4. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're getting there. Where is that at? Oh, okay. So far we're at 4 runs. All right. Maybe. Boy. Nope, I was wrong. It happens. Seriously? There it is. There it is. Alright, there's that. Ick. Seriously? Oh yeah, this one I'm gonna fail. Come on, man. Sometimes these things are stupid. There we go. Alright, so we have nothing left in this system. Excellent. Excellent. What I want to do is I want to get a little bit of distance. All right. It's been over an hour. Let's take a quickie. Let's take a quickie break. Hey. Yes, let's take a quick one. That way we can all stretch our legs and things like that. You have to. You have to. Oh, all right. Be right back. Oh my goodness. It's a 2 cup of coffee kind of day. It's a 2 cup of coffee kind of day. It really is. All right. All right. This one I don't really need. All right. We'll go ahead and take that one offline. It's okay. You notice how quiet it got? It's amazing that when you're in a keep star that is a heavily populated, that it does that.
Warp drive active.
Boom. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright. I think that was a level 2. Yeah, it was a level 2. Is a level 2. Whatever. Let's go find some more. So we've done 4 runs so far. 4. Okay, and now let's go with the next one. Okay, go with the next one. Who are you? I don't know who you are. PLA. Okay. A Winmatar shuttle. Winmatar. Okay. What the heck? Oh, hey. Another one. Another one! We get it! Alright. So far, we're at 4 hours and 3 minutes. I like it. I'm not going to speak too loud, but thus far, the internet is holding. There, knock on wood, right? Knock on wood. Oh man, I'm a dumb. That's what it is. Yep. Oh, hey. 38. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. 2 detected. Beautiful. Beautiful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll knock this one out. And that one. Alright, let's get these started, shall we? Coffee, coffee, coffee. There's that. Alright. Hey, look at that. Holy shnikes. Another one. Another one. Will... Nope. Alright. Wow. Oh, really? Alright. So that's, so this is gonna be number 5. Mm-hmm. Number 5, baby. Number 5. Oh, man. I went the wrong way. See? Yep. I screwed that up. I screwed it up. Oh, no. Well... Oh, thankfully. Thankfully. How long have I been playing Eve for? Since 2007. Hello, by the way. How are you today? 2007. How about you? How about you? Probably longer than I should have. That's probably the better answer. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yep. A couple of days. Just a couple. I did take a break, though. I took a break from 2019 to 2024 because I thought that I would quit this game. And then, well, obviously, I was severely mistaken. Yep, 2007, and I am still a noob. Okay. Oi. Of course, it's up here. Probably, anyway. Yep. Probably. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yep, I can't get away from this game. That's the problem. I like it. I like it too much. Pretty nice. Alright, so that's 5 runs. Okay. That's 5. And now let's warp. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Hey, sweet. Not cherry-picked. Oh, yeah. Coffee is good. Oops. Coffee is good. Sweet. Alright. Do. Alright. Maybe? Let's see. No? Nope. I went the wrong way. Ooh, no. Ah, there we go. All that for 11,000 ISK. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Okay. Boom. So this is run number 6. Run number 6. Bam. There we go. Whoa. Come on. There we go. We're getting close. Bam. Wow. Probably... Where are we going? Oh, right there. All right. Wow. Okay. That one wasn't bad. Oh, hey, a new signature popped up. Alright.
Hard drive active.
Oh. Okay. There's that. And now we'll go with this. I think we'll just finish this one because it's already gonna get kind of close. There's the first one. Yeah, we'll take that just because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Oh. I was right the first time. Alright, and then there's that one. That is a... yeah, that's a level. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Alright, this is number 7. Number 7. Ah. Wow. That was easy. Should I fly 2 or 3 wormholes deep before exploring? I feel like every gas cloud or relic site I get jumped. You know, I don't know. It's really, like, when it comes to wormholes, obviously, you know, having your D-scan, like, smashing that V button every few seconds to find out what's near you. With wormholes, like, even if you go, like, 2 or 3 deep, now you got to think about coming all the way back. I mean, it's risk and reward. So it's, you know, how far deep down the rabbit hole are you trying to go? If you're trying for gas sites and stuff like that, it's more of a, you know, get lucky. Getting lucky because you just got to be careful. You're going to have equal amount of risk doing, you know, doesn't matter how far down you go. There are some wormholes that are uninhabited. I typed to my corp for like 5 seconds and the dude was already on me scamming. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sadly, that does happen. Wow, every single one. Yeah, it's you know, it's the risk that you're taking. All right, so that's number 7. So we've done 7 runs now. And let's go.
Hard drive active.
Let's go. You're going to have risk. And, you know, if you get jumped, you know, just smashing, you know, always have your D-scan open. Don't set it for a maximum of 14 AU. I normally have mine set to 5 AU if there's active hunting going on. Just because, you know, if they are that close, then you know they're coming. You know, you know. Cosmic signature. There it is. If you have it at 14.4, which is the maximum, that, you know, that's a good distance. That's you know, that's a fair amount of distance that they are away from you. But if you have it a little bit closer, you can really see if you know, if they're coming. Whoever it is, if they're really trying to find you. You could even go closer than that if you wanted, but either, you know, 5 I think is, you know, a pretty safe bet, because then that means they're really starting to get close to you. The further away it is, you know, in my opinion, the higher the risk, because you don't exactly know where they are. Okay. Yeah, I screwed that up. There it is. Alright. We'll go in this direction. I do appreciate you for that double click trip. Oh, dude, I know. Somebody showed it to me, too, and I had no idea. Double click, double click, double click. Yeah, no kidding, right? I mean, yeah, you could do this, you know, as well, but holy crap. Yeah, it was, that was an amazing thing to find out. Yes, I agree. I agree, sir. I agree. It is the most wonderful thing. No, I'm not hacking while cloaked. There's a bad guy in the system that I'm in, and a buzzard, so I'm trying to see where this person is while smashing the D-scan button. That's what it is. Nah. Sadly, you can't hack while cloaked because you can't activate the analyzer. You can't. It would be unfair, but also very nice. Oh yeah, that would be broken. And plus, you know, once you get in range to pick up the stuff inside the container, yeah, that's also kind of pointless, because as soon as you're within 2,500 meters, well, then guess what? You would be decloaked anyway. So it's kind of a catch-22. Kind of a catch-22. What I'm trying to do is be quick. Be yourself. Oops. Yeah. But nope, I'm just doing the simple stuff. Just hacky, hacky, hacky. It's not bad money. So far today, I think I've made almost 800 million in, what, 4 hours and 20-something minutes? Yeah. Not bad. Ah, I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, it would definitely be broken. Come on, dude. Nope. Yep. So do you just approach and run into it, or do you... I just run into it. That's all I do. I just lock it, get within 6,000, because that's when I can initiate the hack, and then, you know, when it's time, I'll eventually slow down. But once I land in a site, I just turn on the MWD, and don't shut it back off. But, yep. And then, you know, it's like playing Minesweeper. When somebody said that to me, I was amazed. I'm like, I never even thought about it being like Minesweeper. Eva. Seriously. Yep, I'm up here. There you are. Oh man. Do you make a safe to jump to? I mean, there's always structures, normally always structures in the system. So that's kind of what I deal with. It's not too bad. Blue structures, I should say, as far as like when I'm going into a system. So there's always something to tether on, pretty much. Okay, yeah, we're definitely over here. There it is. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. And like this one, I'm stealing right from underneath him, which I am perfectly cool with. Alright, and now we'll cloak again. Whoa, that was weird. Come on. There we go. And now we'll go in this direction. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like doing it. I like doing it. Alright. Another bad guy in local. Whoa, that's bright. Alright. Okay. Let's, yeah. We'll go with this one because we've already been in this system, technically. I've been trying to get into it more. I've been solo mining for a while, and, while that's fun, it's kind of, yeah, I mean, when it comes to mining, it's a catch-22. Mining as, like, one character or something like that, it does seem kind of slow, but when it comes to scale, you can scale mining to, you know, as big as, you know, you can or want to until, you know, your fingers are bleeding. It's pretty interesting in that aspect. Unless you're fleeting. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Oh, never not fleet. Never not fleet. Yes, I agree. But, yeah, it's always something. It's always something. Alright, who are you? One day, huh? One day. Alright. Wait, seriously? Oh, I get it. It's because I'm dumb. Alright. Detected. How about that? We're gonna scare the crap out of this one. Yeah, it's a fun thing to do, though. I'm not much into mining, just because I don't like the sitting there, you know, aspect of it. Uh, 2023. Ooh, another one. Hang on. We had a fleet roaming around Nall looking for fights, so we learned a bit. Couldn't find any soon, ran into Innsmother, and knowing it will go down, we immediately were deleted. Oh, Eve University! Yeah, I love Eve University. You know, they've done a lot of great stuff over the years as far as, you know, the Wikipedia and, you know, just giving so much information out. Plus, their classes are pretty cool, too. You know, they're really good about teaching. They're really good about teaching. And it's, you know, that's an outstanding thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, exactly. And they always update it and stuff. Like, if I were ever to go back to HiSec, yeah, I would instantly be, you know, I would have the webpage open with all the mission reports and stuff like that. Yeah, there's always something to learn. And there you have it. They are awesome. The Eve University is good. There are many classes almost daily. Yeah, the learning curve is kind of nuts. Yeah, this game is not a simple thing to get into. Are you kind of new in the game? New-ish? Or you're just, you know, expanding your horizons and learning? Really? Dagnabbit. Nope. Ooh, that was gonna be close. Yeah, there's always something to learn. That's what I do love about this game. That's why I don't understand when people tell me that they're bored. Like, how are you bored? You could do something different any day of the week. Every day of the week. And, you know, that would be that. If you get bored in this game, it's because you're choosing to be bored. Yeah, I made an account like 10 years ago and quit after a month since I had no idea what to do. I've been no lifting it for a few months, so I've been having a blast. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, back 10 years ago, it was kind of hard to, well, I mean, it's still hard to get into, but it was really hard to get into because the tutorial was kind of blah. I know a lot of people still knock the tutorial, but trust me, it's 1,000 times better than what it used to be. 1,000 times. So, yeah, definitely. Oh, okay. No lifing? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like no lifting as in like you had like a surgery or something. You know, you can't lift, so yeah. But no, yeah. Yeah, see? Hello, kitten. How are you today? Yeah, no lifing is easy. It's so simple to get sucked into this game so heavily. And, I mean, it doesn't matter what your profession is. High, low, null, wormholes, pockfin. There's, you know, a play style for everyone, I think. And, you know, you can be anything in this game. You want to be a content creator, as in, you know, go make fleets? Do it. You want to, you know, go gas huffing in a wormhole and hope not to get deleted? Boom, you can do it. You want to run missions until, you know, your fingers fall off? Do it. It doesn't matter. There's something for everybody, I think. When I started, there was a kill mail, usually the tutorial. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. So this is number 9. So I've done 9 runs now. Yeah, there was always something. I mean, and if you want to build the wealth of an empire, you know, industrial power and, you know, what's it called? Yeah, that one thing. Market, and, you know, you can lead, you know, a corporation or an alliance, or, you know, there's something. There's something. The person that killed you would tell you what you need to do to avoid the kill. You know, they were cool, and also, like, if you were brand new and got deleted by, you know, a veteran player, they wouldn't just tell you, like, hey, you suck, this is what you can do better next time, but they would actually, you know, here's some ISK, sorry for your loss, let me help you, and then, you know, kind of take you under their wing, and, you know, they would throw some, like, skill books and assets at you, like, really kind of push you along the path, because, I mean, yeah, a lot of players are good in that aspect. Some, not so much, but, you know, you have that no matter what. Yeah, they would, yeah, definitely compensate you. Yep. Yeah, you did say mostly. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. No, a lot of the player base is, you know, okay, in my opinion. But sadly, it's the few, you know, turds that kind of ruin it for everybody. But that's okay. That's okay. We're all still people. We are all still people. Oh, yep. There we go. That's that one. But yeah, scanning and hacking is pretty fun. It's very lucrative. Very lucrative if you do it. Especially once you start popping the escalations. No. Yes. So this is number 8. This is number 9. Number 9. Okay. But yeah, it's awesome. I love this game because of its complexity. Sometimes it feels overly complicated. Like, seriously, why do we have a button to clean our ships? I don't understand that. But whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's go next. I've been using a buzzard. I wonder if there are any that can scan, hack, and do some form of combat. Astero. And Astero is a popular option. That one, you do have the capability of running some drones and stuff, and you can actually put up a fight. A lot of people use Asteros for the level 5, like superior sleeper caches. Can it kill a player, or more of combat sites? Yes. The answer to both those questions is just yes. It does have some combat capability. Now, granted, you're going to be fit for, like, hacking, so you're not going to have the ultimate tank and everything. but it does have the capability to run like an armor repair and stuff like that. But I mean, Astero is a popular option because it does do some combat as well. And it's still just as good at, you know, exploration and hacking as a buzzard, a heron, things like that. So, yeah, it's definitely something valuable. Yeah. I do not use one. I use a pacifier. Just because it warps stupid fast. Like, I can warp 15 AU a second. Pretty quick, man. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. Look this ship up. You seem to be zooming around doing this. Yeah, it's a pacifier. It's still a covert ops ship. It's kind of expensive. I don't recommend it to people because it does have a hefty price tag. But with the way that it's fit and everything, it's meant purely for speed. It's got a paper-thin tank, but, you know, it's also a, you know, frigate. So, yeah, it's not going to be the fastest thing on the block. Or the strongest thing on the block. But, yeah. But for anybody that's trying exploration, I would say a heron, a buzzard, an Astero if you want to include some combat capability. Yeah, I try to steer people away from the pacifier just because of its price tag. Yeah, that just, I don't recommend it. It's expensive, man. It's expensive. That's why I don't want people to waste money needlessly. Especially if you're going to dangerous areas, i.e. wormholes or nullsec that you're not a part of. Because an Astero is a juicy target. It's a very juicy target, and trust me, people will actively hunt you down because they would love to have a, you know, a pacifier kill mail. Did I say Astero? I meant a pacifier. Pacifier is a pricey little sucker. So, unless you're in safe space or space that you know you can control, kinda, then yeah. So what happened when they kill you? Oh yeah, they kill me. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The pod is about 3.5 billion, and the ship is about another 1.5 billion. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. When they kill you, whoopity-doo, they take out my loot and salvage, you know, whatever. And, you know, if anything drops from the fitting, they take it, and that's the end of it. I mean, you can't really do too much about it at that point. Everybody inevitably dies. That's the thing about this silly little game. Eventually, we'll all, you know, bite the, you know, pay the piper. Pieces of fittings can drop, yes. It's up to RNGesus, our, you know, random number generator. But yeah, anything from your fitting and stuff like that can drop. It's just random. Like, the most expensive thing could be the one that drops, or it could be the cheapest thing that drops. You just don't know. It's, you know, up to the server. But yeah, stuff that's in your cargo, your drones, I mean, whatever. Yeah, that kind of stuff can definitely drop. It's just, how lucky are you today? Bam. Alright, so this is number 10. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go with here. Oh, hey. Yeah, your entire fitting won't drop, but some of it will. Guaranteed. Yeah, we'll go with this one next. Bam. And now this one. So this is number 10. Aha. Alright. Where was I? Oh, there am I. There I am. Do. Oh. Yes. Yes. Woohoo! Aha. Sweet. I think it's gonna be up here. We'll give that one a try. Coffee! Seriously? Oh, come on, man. There we go. Baby. Nope. Aha. Alright. Next. This is number 10. I'm trying to build a list or a, an average of how many sites I do in between escalations. That way, I can see what the RNG is like. Oh, come on, man. Oh, there we go. So this is number 10. Alright. And now we'll go next. Alright. There it is. Wait, seriously? Okay, we'll try that. Praxis. Whoa. Praxis. Oh, yeah. Turn on the MWD. There we go. Alright, we'll do this one. Oh, come on. There's that. What? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, this is number 11. Cosmic Signature. There we go. Oh. Sweet. Really? Okay, we'll go with that. Fine. Fine. Okay. No, that's what I... There we go. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. Ooh, this is a weird one. This is a weird one. Okay. It actually didn't go too bad. Except for, you know. Bam. Very nice. So that's number 11. And we'll see what this one does. Probably could have made one more. Oh, hey. Alright, 11, and so this would be number... coming up on number 12. Yay! Alright. Anytime there's blues and local, I will always zoom out to make sure I'm not stealing somebody's sight. Because if they are here first, they get dibs. And we're not going to be jerks. However, when there is somebody in the system that's competing and trying to get to the sites, I will scan as fast as humanly possible. I've been cussed out a few times. I'm sorry that my ship has cool bonuses like speed and also hacking speed. Oopsie. My bad. Hashtag no pores. No, I'm kidding. That's rude. That's rude. How far away are we? Oh, wow. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so this is number 12. Maybe? Oh, no. No. Oh. Okay, that actually worked out better than I thought it would. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Actually, that worked out better than I thought it would. That worked out better than I thought it would. Boom. Yes. Ooh. Very nice. Look at that, guys. We did good. There. Yeah, number 12. Done. Look at that. See? That was so simple. So simple. Data site. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Mm-mm-mm. Why did my phone... Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, look how many... Man, that's another system full of stuff. I like it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go in this direction, though. Because I want to see what's happening. Okay. Fair enough. Oh no. Okay. Bam. Nice. Uh-oh. Sorry, was just checking something up. Okay, so V refreshes your D-scan, okay? B launches your probes and also analyzes, okay? And I have N to make it smaller, and I have M to make it bigger. So N, M. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Somebody suggested it to me, and I was like, dude, this is genius. Absolutely genius. But it makes it really fast. And then if you have a mouse with side buttons on it, like most mice have like 2 buttons, I have one of them set for, what's it called? For locking. And I have one of them, the other one set as my analyzer. So in this case, Alt F3. Alright. Then, yeah, that's how I have it set up. And it, in my opinion, it makes it a little bit faster. Because you don't gotta worry about moving your mouse around as much. So, like, depending on the size of your monitor or whatever, you ain't gotta go like 30 miles in one direction. Yeah. Hey, you are absolutely welcome. Can't believe I'm helping out the competition, dang it. No, I'm kidding. No, yeah. There's plenty of systems for everybody. Yeah. Yes, that way. All right, we'll see what this one is. I'm like the worst person. Like I'm helping out the competition, and then I'm gonna whine. Like, why is everybody taking my stuff? Like, well, dummy. Probably because you're telling everybody else how to do it easily. Oh. Yeah. Maybe? No. Okay. Definitely not it there. Definitely not it there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we got it. Yay! Alright, so that's another one. Another one. That's a detected as well. I didn't know Goon Swarm was a veteran corp and applied. I kind of got laughed at in Discord. Yeah, they're interesting sometimes. Yeah, there's a lot of corporations though in Goon Swarm. Some of them are very old, and some of them, you know, are younger and like having a lot of newer players in them. Like I know, I mean, Karma Fleet's one example, but there's more. Trust me. I don't like recommending people go to Karma Fleet just because there's too many people, and then you just get lost in the sauce. You're just another number versus, you know, in my opinion, getting the actual assistance that you could potentially want. Like 2 weeks old on this. You were too new. Yeah, it happens. It happens. That's okay. We all started there somewhere, right? We all started there somewhere. So this is number 13. Or no, this is number 14. There's that one. There we go. Oh, there it goes. Seriously? There it is. Alright. But heck yeah, it's a lot of fun. There is an ad starting in just a little over a minute. I hate ads. You hate ads. Everybody hates ads. So, yeah, if you want to run away, now is a good time. Oh, come on. Oh, alright. That actually worked out. Okay. There it is. Alright, we got one more. Boom, boom, boom. Well, that was easy. That was easy. You pay for turbo. It's worth it. Yeah, that's true. It is worth it. It is worth it. Run! Alright, 15 seconds. There we go. There's one. Alright. Bam. Yes. No. Stop it. There we go. Really? Why is my phone going off now? Okay. I see. I see. There we go. Maybe? Nope. Oh. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Aha. Come on. There we go. Alright, look at that. Alright, so we got that one. So that's 14. Nice! I love it. Alright, so this is cool. Dang. How many jumps? Oh my god. It's so long. Let's see. A buzzard. A buzzard! Somebody's a buzzard. Sweet. Wow. I don't even know what happened. Yeah, I mean, people do use a Stratios as well, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the Stratios... So Stratios is a cruiser, right? So it's a little bit bigger, meaning, you know, the align time and things like that. If you're in a dangerous spot, like this is a frigate, and a Astero is a frigate. So, a Stratios is another option. It's just a little bit bigger, so you just got to keep that in mind when it comes to agility. Because it's going to be a little bit... It's not that much bigger, but it's big enough that when it comes to aligning, agility, your warp speed, or like how fast you need to go to get into a warp, because you try to aim for sub 3 seconds, less than 3 seconds align time. That's what you are aiming for, at least. Like this one is... where is it? Where is it? I'm a dumb... Navigation. So my align time is 2.96 seconds. Okay? That's my align time. But, I mean, a Stratios is used. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't recommend it. 3-0. What? Oh my god. That toxic. Toxic. Speaking of toxic, I seen toxic all over the Intel channels. I seen that. Toxic was definitely being toxic today. 07, mate. How is Initiative doing today? How many goons did you terrorize? How many goons did you terrorize today? Hey, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I love this community. You guys are great. How was your stream, Toxic? Did you have a lot of fun? None of them. Only cuddles all around. Cuddles. Cuddles. Is that what we call missiles these days and blasters? Well, you're a blaster enthusiast, so I can understand that. But yes, always. Yeah. Cuddling with blasters. I mean, it works because you got to be up close anyway, so you might as well give them a cuddle. You might as well. But hey, you guys are, you're awesome, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun, as always. Always, always. How's everybody doing today, huh? 07s. Hello there. Ooh, I see a random bee. I love it. I see the bee. Yes, yes. Something, something, Gurgoons. Something. AT practice. Oh, man. Hey, thank you. Have fun practicing for the AT. Yuck! 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 Doofenshmirtz. That is like probably the best name I've seen today. Doofenshmirtz. I love it. Doofenshmirtz. That is a great name, man. That really is. Oh, man. Ah. Man, I love it. Nitro Zeo, thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. Evil Kelgore, thank you as well. Oh, man, you guys are awesome. I love this community. This community is great. It's such a small community, but it's great. It's great. So what's everybody doing today? Hunting goons or no? Perry the Platypus? That's a good one too. That is a good one too. I like that. The VNI toxic emote. I like that as well. VNI. VNIs are good. I like it. I like it. How about let's poop these out? Let's poop these out. Let's see what's going on. I'm just doing the plebe stuff. You know, I'm just a F1 monkey Care Bear. I like exploring. Somebody, I don't care about like, the politics of the game, but somebody just jump instead of bridge or something. Like let's get a reason to smash into each other, maybe a dread brawl or something like that. I'd be really happy with it. I appreciate it if anybody wants to do that for me. I'll reimburse your cap charges. But yes. We're getting ever so close to September and this proposed update. So I know that holy crap, there's so many discussions about it. It's absolutely nuts. I don't care. It doesn't really affect me as much, but hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. We're just here having fun. That's what we're doing today. Thank you. 100 years ago, I tried to get Phineas as username, and wow, I gave up and went with Doof. That's awesome. I like it. Wow, World of Warcraft. At least now you play Eve, I hope. If you still play World of Warcraft, I can't be your friend. I'm just joking. I've actually never played World of Warcraft. I mean, everybody on Earth knows the whole Leroy Jenkins, but, other than that, I don't know much about it. I don't. So how's everybody doing today, huh? Everybody having fun? Yes, no, maybe? That's a level 2. Alright, we'll go in this direction now. There we go. Alright, we'll poop this out. We'll poop this out. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Can't believe it, dude. It's been 5 hours already. Holy crap, time flies when you're having fun. Now, we made a little bit of ISK today. Well, we didn't make anything, actually. We got a few sites done. A few. A handful. Ooh, a level 3. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fellow explorers. Explorers. Hack Hackeroo. Oh, man. It's a pre-weekend. Anybody got any fun plans this weekend? Or just do as little as humanly possible and just veg out playing video games? Hopefully that is the option. I don't know where everybody lives, but it's definitely going to get some ick because, yeah, we are about to hit the 90s again. The 90s. The mid-90s, basically. And it's going to suck. It's going to suck. It's a great weight loss program, though. Yes. Alright. Always warp in and check your stuff to make sure you're not stealing somebody's site. Stealing is bad. Cherry picking is worse. I would rather somebody steal my site than cherry pick. Cherry pickers should only have ships with rigs and cargo. Mm-hmm. That's my hot take. Fight me. cherry pickers are evil. It's like Halloween when somebody tries to steal the candy. Like, come on, man. Thank you for that. Dee-dee-dee-da. That's awesome. I like that as well. I don't know if that's, you know, that's really close. Ah. Bah-ha-ha-ha. How's everybody doing today, huh? Everybody's just so talkative. Good lord. Am I that ugly? You can be honest. I can take it. In the army, my instructors said I had a face for radio, so I can take it. How about this? We'll go with an easy conversation. What's everybody having for dinner? We're having some kind of macaroni. I'm not exactly sure what's going to be in it, but yeah, I know that much. I know that much. It's not fair. I can't compare to Toxic. He's awesome. And plus, you know, he does the fun stuff like PvP. And then all of a sudden, well, hey, dummy, you could do PvP too. I mean, I could, if you want to just see me lose. Solo is not... I'm not really good at solo. Not too good at it at all. But it's initiative, you know, he's initiative. I don't think they actually hire people in their alliance that are, you know, incapable of, you know, solo and wreaking havoc. If EVE Online had esports teams, I'm pretty sure Initiative would be one. I know we're not blue anymore, but, you know, Initiative is still awesome. In it is a goon sig? I think so, yeah. I think so. Rage Kitty, thank you for that. We appreciate it. Initiative is a goon sig. They're always deployed up in Fountain. You know, I love it when people say, oh, goons and Initiative are working together. They're still blue. Like, you know what? You don't have to be blue to both have the same enemy or the same goal when you're on field. Just because, you know, we're, like, on the field, like, killing the same thing, doesn't automatically make us BFFs. I'm just saying. There's logic in it. You just gotta think. You just gotta think. But whatever. It is. 7-0. 7-0. Hello there. How are you today? Rage Kitty. I love that. Kitty, not kitty. Kitty. Yeah, that's hard to say. Hello there. How's everybody? You know what always makes me mad when Toxic is streaming? Because, like, when he goes to buy something on the market, and with multi-buy, and it's like half a second and it's done. I'm like, dude, it must be nice to be on those servers. Must be nice. Always makes me jealous. Oh, I'm sorry, envious. I'll turn green. Yeah, and it's a goon sig. I like that. That's a good one. I appreciate that one. I love the old Reddit drama every time something happens and goons and Initiative are somehow intertwined. Like the recent Fortizar kill in Pakvin. Like, oh god, goons sent, you know, everybody. They're working with Initiative. No, it's just we had other people that we would prefer to shoot first. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Cosmic Signature. There we go. Wait. Look at that. Huh. Well, that's weird. Okay, we'll give that a try. Doing great. Just looking for a connection to maybe poke the dinos a bit. Yeah, they're up to like 7,500 characters, ain't they? Yeah. DXRI. That's what I wanted. XRI. Like, look at it. It disappeared. Like, normally there's the thing around it. Yeah, go poke the dinos. They have some fresh salve that they're making, you know, ADMs in. Yeah. Go poke them a little bit. They're not extinct. They're not extinct yet. Look at that. Isn't that weird? I don't get it, Captain. See, that one showed up correctly. That one showed up correctly. Like, am I dumb? I mean, it's a good possibility. How about we go over here?
Warp drive active.
What? Look at that. It's like glitched. It's glitchy. Whatever, dude. Let's go. Let's warp.
Warp drive active.
We'll warp. We'll warp. There we go. Yeah, go mess with the dinos. Sapro Jones probably like that. At least they have Sav, okay? That's what matters. They have Sav. Just playing. If there's any test here, I'm just playing. Just joking. Yeah, baby. See here. Maybe? Nope. Oh. Well, that was dumb. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Looking for a connection, so I'm guessing wormhole. Yeah, I was kind of taking a gander at the Eve Discord today, and I noticed that one of the conversations that was started in the Nullsec channel is, "Oh, nerf filaments to 5 light years. They're too powerful." Whatever, man. I don't know. Everybody likes to whine these days. It is what it is. It's okay. Next month, the whole community will be, discussing something different. We'll see. Let's get this one out of the way. Boom. Alright. What was that? Ping. Oh. Peacetime. Ick. Peace is so boring. Yeah. Peace is boring. You can only build up so much wealth and assets before it's almost a necessity to do something with it, because that's what's going to make the game unhealthy, in my opinion. But good lord. Like, can we all please find a reason to shoot each other? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There we go. Come on. We've almost got it. We've almost got it. There's that one. Whoa. Why are you glitchy? So who's excited about the new UI? Anybody? I'm all for trying something new. I don't care. It kind of looks like a mobile kind of thing. If Eve echoes. But, yeah, it's not... I don't think it's the end of the world. I'm all for, new stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, it actually looked pretty cool, too. I do like the drug bay. For boosters and stuff. I thought that was, pretty genius. Really? Really? Where are you? How about we go here? Suba! Subaru! An Eris. Oh, that's probably not good. Okay. Is that screen shake? It sure is. Most people panic too much. I think more customization and more info can't really hurt us. And with at least half a year of feature preview where they can get the feedback. Yes. Why would you even play with screen shake on? You know, that's a good question, because it doesn't really bother me. In tie-dye, it kind of sucks once in a while, especially when you're in warp and like 10% tie-dye, where it's just over and over. But other than that, no, it doesn't really bother me. Just like sound. I know the common question is, Eve has sound? What? But yeah, no, it doesn't really bother me too much, to tell you the truth. But yeah. So it's not too bad. But the, what's it called? The mini-map that we're going to get, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. I never thought that we would actually get, you know, one of those. So that's going to take some getting used to. But, yeah. Let's see.
Third drive active.
We'll go this way. We'll see what's happening. Yeah, I don't mind screen shake. It doesn't bother me as much. To each their own, though. To each their own. That's the way I figure it. Everybody's got their own thing. Doesn't bother me at all.
Active.
But the preview is pretty cool. The for the dev blog that they put out yesterday. I thought that some of it was pretty interesting. I'm definitely interested to see what it would look like in action. Like a lot of people don't even realize that, you know, this menu has so many options. Like, you know, the sensor overlay. That's something that you don't really see. I don't really know too many people that actually use it, or even knew that it was a thing. So, you know, there's a lot to it. There'd be a lot to it. There we go. No visual. Alright, no visual. Envy! Envy. There we go.
Third drive active.
Alright, let's do this. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, baby. Alright, so while we make this last couple of jumps, so I'm not gonna lie, I was, you know, starting to wrap things up for the day because guess what? It's already been 5 hours. I wanted to stay for a little bit with you guys so that way I could say hi and things like that because I don't want to show disrespect to Tox for, you know, raiding and then, you know, just piecing out like a fart in the wind. So, what I would like now, and this is going to require, you know, a group effort, or at least somebody, who can we raid to? I would like to share the community because you guys are awesome, and I would like to keep that going. Not the biggest person, not, you know, just somebody. I'm of the opinion and mindset that, you know, there's a lot of badass streamers out there. All they need is just a little bit of recognition and to really push them in the right direction. So there's 1,000 people better than me. I'm just some idiot. But what's a good recommendation for somebody we can raid to? Please. Please. I want to know. I want to know. Just preferably in the EVE Online category. But somebody. Who is a good one? I see somebody said something. I will be there in like a few seconds. Alright, let me... Kablam. Alright. From the people online, Serpent Power. Yeah, Serpent Power. Excellent choice. I agree. He does the real cool stuff, you know, PvP. Yes, and that's a lot more interesting than probably what I'm doing. So yes, I concur. Rage Kitty, you win. Serpent Power it is. Okay, Serpent Power is awesome. Let's see. Let's do it. Okay. Let's go ahead and raid off to Serpent Power. I appreciate the assistance there. But you guys are awesome. I highly appreciate that guy Toxic, and also for all of you for saying hi and, you know, all of that fun stuff. We'll be back to, I'll be back tomorrow morning, my usual time. And then, but you guys have a great rest of your day. We're going to go ahead and raid off. And you're all awesome. So stay happy, stay healthy, stay humble. And yeah, we'll catch you on the flip side. But you guys have a great time. And we'll go see some PvP. That's much better than exploring. I'm not even going to deny it. All right, let's do this. Peace out. You guys are great.
Off this loom, and then we'll go back. All right.